请单看 Deliverance II。俺はドラゴン先生样的。我是龙战士啊龙与Cheryl体验中世纪生活。第14集，主线推进大城市疯狂赚钱。然后城市是很多商店的。今天在这边帮助不同人写不同主线。Shall we find kingdom？ 也看不今天呀，去结交不同的人吧，去看一下他们的发生什么事。况且骑士本事吧，是不是？哦。正義は俺が決める。今日繼續嚟返天國降臨2啊！繼續喺呢個大城市做下支線解下任啊！稍微收到我帮助了我骑士的兄弟，就他们把库马人成功了。很明显这次库马人比较弱，而且他们也比较强。这次那两个骑士要变强了一点，这比较容易哦，很爽。昨天上阵上超爽，那時候寫得好鬼爽喎。啲遊客連射 ，Idea good fight， 太棒了！要不先回去吧，叔叔。哦。我哋依家都超爽了，不知道有没有後續任務，讓他們可以建立自己的營地吧。年輕領主，因為他之前是大師級，有很奇怪，明明一開始他超級弱，有可能是一開始對方的裝備很強。但看到他大師記憶超級怪，要5000元，最後很貴哦，要學這些。5000元比我现在身家很多，然后我看一下，那好像超级小飞已经，他不会只有显示，但好像是在马技能那边直接新增一个技能，因为其实我感觉我已经有，是不是？然后真的，就知道 小费增加。其实我的马属性已经大幅提升了，到时候它也不会显示了，它也不会改变名字，它不会变成超级小费的名字。妈耶！反正我马现在超强到死。依家呢邊個馬好勁喎，仲勁過啲商店嗰啲一流。先玩，趁咗看跟看看。什么？这啥是男孩？許生？你们是必杀之我。
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way.
哦，你说水位變成咩？哎，大 bastard！
You can't stand up to this.
Quay không đó.
I yield. Mercy.
殺死人還咁醜嘢喎！我死好。太累了。又摔了一笔。然后2草这样才用起来蛮凶手的，很爽。目前连接没有记太清楚。
Easy, good horse. Ka! Quick!
我趁这骑过去看看。我冇聽咁很可惜，因為我發現這個遊戲除咗有之外，跟一些女性發生關係的那些還好，那些女子還好。有一些女市民更加好看，有一些隨機市民，有一些比較好看，但那些就不可以。三呢？有蠻多女僕比較好看，而且經常看到。那雖然我是只會說好像，Damn it, this set.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
秀秀，是。秀是最可愛就是了，秀才是最可愛的，這點不會變，可愛。我來幫你們了。
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out. Oh.
这太恶劣了吧！龙是水，赤咩？こいつ誰だ？
What the? Where am I? And where did all my things go?
可恶！我大概那个船头盔的，
Jesus, what the fuck is going on here?
我说之前那些人被他袭击了吗？当然，就是把他击倒才行。 哦，事情都是你做吧。那种空手也可以打赢你哦。
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
I hear.
So you lit. Oh.
Hey.
By blood.
被打中一杀中，
I can see your
好吧
blood.？
哎，
This one's gone now.
是哦。空手打赢他是有可能的，不过好像可以先跟他队友。
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
扯咩？裝備玩冇人。
Humiliare suppotenti manu Dei, contra me sette fughi.
要跟他對話嗎？
Quanubi sanctum et terribili nomine, quem inferi tremunt.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. Can't get it off.
不过至少他没有在我们分彼此直接杀掉我们，先跟他对峙一下。不用杀他，他可能是被象征了吧？因为这边也不相信就是了。要对峙，要等到。 再打他，让他清醒。我打不了地下的人了。麻 麻煩喎，一跳過1小時。
Mercy!
No yielding!
I surrender!
You piece of shit! Terribilis Deus, the sanctuary suo. God guides my hand.
我这要是我语。
God guides my hand. You haven't the slightest chance against Taras. Don't drag this out and die! Die, you wretch! Crucify it! You corpse!
You're no match for me! Have you had enough? Do you yield?
I failed. Forgive me,
说为什么要这样走？
for this devil spawn has defeated me. I place myself in your hands, Lord. Receive my soul.
What nonsense are you spouting? I'm no spawn from hell. My name's Henry. Henry of Scallops. I was sent here from old Cutner to learn who killed their cattle in the night.
Kutna, the cursed village full of demons. They broke the contract. Traitors!
Who are you? Do you live in this mine?
I swore an oath, demon. I agreed to a contract to protect the world from creatures like you.
What are you talking about? What contract?
I, Sir Taras Mura, pledged to guard the entrance to Hell, opened here by the miners from Old Kutna. And in return, they were to bring me supplies. But they broke the contract. It's because of them I failed! I grew weak without any food, and was unable to stop even the likes of you. It's over. No one will come to replace me, and the world...
哦，没有，他有兴趣听你来一
end
遍。
in flames!
说对我，
So you were the one who killed the animals in Old Cutner?
我很不在意。
Demon. The village is full of horned
Just don't care,
beasts.
damn it.
I killed them to save the world.
是有多更高。
This whole matter is one big misunderstanding, Taras. I'm no hellspawn, and there's no reason for us to fight.
Enough of your lies, devil.
Damn it, I'm no devil. I came here from the surface, just as you did, to find the pit of hell.
From the surface. My God. Could it be true? You're the knight that has come to relieve me of my burden. Have you come to replace me?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who
I'll show you better.
guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? What was it for? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Cutner.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath.
你已经疯掉了。
Have you come to relieve me?
I'm not here to replace you. But in fact, you don't have to stay here any longer.
Shadows and flames, I knew it. You've been sent from hell to tempt me. No! No! Taras Mura keeps his word! You'll die.
所以呢，先拿回我的东西吧。这是莫名其妙去。去担任一些致命工作，关我屁事！这个不要，不想。
Everything's here. All right. What's this? Did the knight write this?
还好这些装备没有乱掉。
My God. How long has he been here?这就是一个疯掉的可怜人，3年。可哀说。我们不会让疯子去妨碍我们本来要做的事情。Keep moving. Show that. Boys.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
他跟过来了吗？
Have mercy.
我说你係長治舌頭區吧？
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry? Who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon! Wait! I'm sure we can talk this out.
Talk it out! It's too late for that!
Just let me tell you what happened down below. It'll all be clear to you. I went underground like you wanted, And there, I met the good knight here. At first, I thought he really was some monster from hell. But then it turned out Sir Taras thought the same about me.
都做咩
That's
啫？
all
喂，
well
我
and
冇發
good.
瘋喎。
But what about the cattle? You mean to tell me Taras had nothing to do with that?
I acted righteously. You're the ones who broke the sacred contract signed before by God himself.
The thing is, Sir Taras made a bargain with your predecessor, Father Richard, that he'd guard the gateway to hell in return for regular supplies.
So that's what happened. They weren't offerings to hell, but supplies for Taras.
Why didn't Father Richard tell us?
You're all squirming, like worms on hooks. Taras Mura is losing his patience with you.
Henry, surely you can't blame us for breaching a contract we never even knew existed.
Calm down, everyone.
衣服被人家好像要属性很低。
The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to
但我
blame.
不想再
But
玩
now
类似
everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle?
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in.
所以以前
You'll
被
receive
人
all that you
委托
require.
保护这
A
边，
horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So,
那是这样。
I'm finally free. I've fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too.
勇往结束了。
My pleasure, friends. I don't think
That's
anyone's
okay,
ever
I'll
going to
sell some.
believe this story.
10倍酬劳475，妈呀，算多。
Till we meet again.
I take it。是好结果这样。都係優先咗人哋。開咯。教堂实在好思考。可以卖盔甲。
Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it.
都知道我们要睡觉头，不用提醒我们有个月，还没有开门。然后教堂那边有横店没有开门，先多等吧。
Good Lord! What did you roll around in?
Sorry.
Jesus
I'll go and wash
Christ.
myself.
Good day to you. Good day to you. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
Not too bad. I'd like to discuss.
Well, that's not enough. Fine. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. What would you like, sir?
I'd like to discuss. Well,
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings. I'll be right with you. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
it's been a few days and I still haven't found. Skin. Maybe Catherine's found out something more, or she'll give me some advice.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
我可以直接跟凯瑟琳去主线，因为我们有很多 NPC 不对，有很多一张女市民比凯瑟琳更加好看。哎，真的，我都说了，大家都知道。没有想到女主角是一个阿姨，妈的也没有什么。我会尊重啊，但是真的不会选择，很明显不会选 Kill 我这边会选比较跟我比较像的守着是我甚至会选我这个全てショーのためにショーマスの正義のためにだ。所以跟凯瑟琳只会说一些公子而已，不要误会。
I'd like to do something. Do we have a?
We're nearly there. Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
What'll it be?
We've got enough to go around.
What do you?
Thank you,
Anything
sir.
need.
And come again.
Bimbo, strong box. Inexpensive but high quality.
Broadcloth, woolen broadcloth, quality.
God bless.
Wonderful purchase.
Iron and steel.
What did he give you for it? Sure. Maybe next time, then, sir. Got me in. Crazy?
You have a kind master, Emma.
I'd like to do some... Do we have it?
That's... Sehr, I can...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Easy.
How come?
Easy. Nice and slow. I heard you're in... Easy, good horse.
God bless you. Christ! Pardon me.
I'm looking for a fella...
Don't think so.
Some vagrant...
Do I look that right? If you're looking for...
Thanks.
What would you like, sir?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives.
He knows some...
What would he know? A mangy vagabond.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? He'd
Why does he...
a jerk.
Could you tell me...
Hard to say. What are you, the bastards?
Have you got any...
What do you...
And his Uda?
No.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he... Certainly. We're open.
So many promises.
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
My girls know how to make...
Well, I really need...
All right.
I'm glad...
Excellent.
You don't see stamina like that every...
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Ooh, it'll make you feel... How do you like to have...
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell. I'm looking. Are you sure?
If you look.
Not that I know of.
I'd like something to eat.
I told you, I haven't seen no kerchief here.
One of the girls have taken it.
Are you suggesting my girls are thieves? What do you want?
I'd like to.
Certainly.
Prepare me.
All right.
I'll glad.
Excellent.
Ah, I apologize.
所以呢場第一個選項會全身裝甲都行，只有這樣不錯。那如果選第三個的話就會是部分。
A fine day for some fine wares.
One beer.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I think I found that goatskin fella. I think I know where he might be. It seems he's hiding out because someone had him beaten up recently.
If they're after him, he's surely mixed up in something. That's a good sign, right?
Only I don't know where to look for him. All I know is he's hiding out somewhere between Hradec Quarter and the horse market, and that he robs someone every now and again. But I can't search every single house there, can I?
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. But it might be wise to try asking around first. There's a big bathhouse in the Hradec Quarter, and nearby there's an alehouse where the miners go.
It can't hurt to ask. Maybe someone there knows about him.
Aye. Or you could try to lure him out. If you dare, go to the bathhouse and show you've got lots of coin. Maybe you'll get lucky. You look pretty decent. That ought to do the trick.
I'll be on my way.
Aye, get going. I need to get back to the alehouse job anyway.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I have some...
Oh,
Happy to be of service, sir.
之後更加多嘅喺水又去炸彈附近找。
My respects.
Do I have to tell you? Don't shut your shit.
A whole different world compared to... God, you shouldn't be bothering us here.
The big city. Very cute little place like that. You have a kind master, eh?
What?
Hey? What was that? What is this racket here? You again? Get out of here,
Come on,
no
allow
one
us
here
to hear your barking.
Good. Don't come back till you've learned your manners.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
這邊炸彈有個不方便，煩死了。我先去光顧他服務吧，誰要24小時的服務好？要出去又要遇見他，大概是這樣。很不習慣這邊教堂，我一直故意追角咯。
Service, sir. Careful.
I have more.
Again.
Have you got?
What do you...
And is Uda?
Of course.
Thanks. My body is...
Seth?
Prepare...
All right.
I'll glad...
You said... Ah, you're as clean as... Greetings.
I'm looking for a...
Aye. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You'd bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck. Bitch Mary's...
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together.
There's a limit to everything. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the ball. Ugh.
Is that all you know about goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff.
Thanks then.
If you find him, see you soon, my friend. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
You're always
Well, I brought home the whole bastard. Aye. You read, kidder.
I'm looking for a bloke called...
Goatskin. We ain't no... And he...
You said he's not...
Aye, spot on, mate. And besides, Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant.
Any idea?
Hottest. And the word is he's got some...
That's all I need to... The innkeeper said you might need a hand with someone.
What? Well, for a moment I had you pegged for a new yakker for the mound.
Who?
Hold your water, bonny lad. We're in need of a count here, I'll read. There'll be a halfin foy in it for you.
You need a cow? I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A count, lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is
What happened? But keep it brief.
Holds a miners' shoot fest in archery, and our gang always wins. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him, and the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our...
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stand.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a halfin scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. There'll be a heap of chick.
Where can I find that?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance?
On the slope, right below the...
What is your standard?
It's a red and white stand, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you, but it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful. Hey.
Aye, what do you have?
Do you know anything about his girl? Like her name?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's raj as fuck. Goatskin, Claudius Sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lassies round here are the canniest. Main ones divin walk in the baths like.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Good luck with mine out for Goatskin. Watch your back, Henry.
Who the hell could have known that the Saints would fuck us over like that? At any rate, we're in deep shit.
然后讲得不怎样，都在来教堂，正常比较好看。斯丹迪亚姑娘，的确，
I've come about your St. Anthony.
很多的色名比较好看。
You got our stand?
I don't have him yet, but I'm on the trail.
I'll read. Get on with it, man. The mirrors are getting up a height that we won. Farewell, my friend.
然后这个主线有够难的，妈的，什么欧里斯基根本就不在意，但是一定要找到，不行的，根本就没有人在乎，妈的，但还是要找他。
You silly doggy.
唉，我地形有麻煩，有個不方便的。
At your service, sir.
Abend, was brauchst du?
Greetings.
What?
I'm Heinrich.
I'm Udo.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind?
No. Goat.
Ah, ja.
Where is it you're...
Gott im Himmel. I have already told you. Long. Exact.
What are you doing?
Earning
Hulls.
hulls.
You bring...
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There.
Let's play some dot.
Yeah.
有些就可以交流。那不清楚那些 cos， 那 cos 上有什么用？我昨天忘记，有可能只是造型而已。不如来玩一下偶数吧。落晒道路的话，就很赞哦。
A large beer for me.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht
我
mir
讨厌
bei.
用
Show
路
me
的
what you've
路的
got
三
there.
件语，完全没有 bug。因为这样骗自己有是阻止你。
Schön. Diese. Hier. Nein, gar nichts.
还没有说。
I'm done.
哦。
been singing your praises recently.
Gutes Spiel, Mann. Verdammt nochmal. So.
Why not?
Ah.
Like if
都
they're
倒
back
住我位置。
all the girls do that.
我再来啊！
Must be something else.
这是玩奥数楼。
It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like,
Oh,
not
Fortuna.
at all.
Möge der beste Mann
Then
gewinnen.
I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. I knew it would be something like
可惜
that.
？I'd like a beer.
哇，奥数是很危险的。那奥数比较有。
Like this. Schön. Diese.
Oh.
Geld, Geld!
Wunderbar. Noch einmal.
No thanks. I've had enough.
打我了。他说如果一直跟他玩，我一直赢，会有一件事情发生。
Listen, I think it's about. You're a merchant, aren't you, Goodman?
Handler.
I'm a merchant as well. Now look.
Feuer?
I don't know.
Ah, so.
做自行车关主线。
What do you need?
I have more.
Again?
You know,
What? Nonsense.
That's what I heard.
Everyone back. If it's
Thanks.
Ich bin drunk.
Hey, you lied to me.
About who?
Don't try that on me. I heard one of the girls.
Maybe we do.
Maybe some groschen might loosen your.
It's hard to say no to coin, but it won't come cheap.
That much.
How many times?
Maybe some.
It's hard.
That much.
How many?
Maybe some. That much.
How many times?
I'll be off then.
Don't forget to see.
Do you get a lot of jerk?
We used to, unfortunately.
狮子开带的。
How come?
I don't know. They'll come back though. There's one German here, Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing. Take care, and have a good night.
哦，有空在光顾里。
Watch where you're going next time.
这里都已经给一些情报了。
Ein Prosit, ein Prosit. Ein Prosit, ein Prosit.
我知道，就是他被人，他被那个人偷钱吧？由我们来保护他。
Well,
有時候嗰個歐戰有夠麻煩，只可以好好照顧他才行，怎麼這麼麻煩？
Hand over the geld.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his
最好
God
不
if
要
he
收口，
wants.
我现在心情好不好？
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I understand.
Good.
What is it you, like, want to know, like?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
See? That didn't hurt now, did it?
If you find, you know, that Sam fella, don't mention me, like, my name, you know?
I reckon you can rest easy. I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now.
I'd like to...
There's no time.
总算成功了。还可以忍有，有的不需要，已经打听到，足够。等睡觉。
Now is not a good time to talk. During the day, find me on merchant.
Cheers!
Thank you, and come again, sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What are you gaping at? Me, sir? Who do you think? Don't you have any work to do? I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong.
Christ, pardon me.
Where's that beer?
3分钟都很久，这样地路好啊！没有想到他会这么忙，他发射超级小，将伤害提升了，太慢。所以在比较轻便的衣服睡觉。
Excuse me? Now is not a good time to talk. During the day, find me on Merchantstraße. In front of the Armstrong's shop.
Good doggy.
Heal.
Morning, Henry.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
这件事关于他们种族仇恨吧。我有获得情报。
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
What is it now? 反猶太主義者罪惡。
It happens.
我沒有告訴我
Just
位
watch
置。
where you go next time. Greetings. Oh, Frein. Good doggy. Good boy.
要處理家庭嗎？啊，很棒。不是，應該要從盜賊那邊打聽更多吧。 有可能是再多等一天之后，跟那个凯瑟琳有更多情报吧。那以先做其他事。
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard to be at a construction site. Has something gone missing?
Das stimmt. Actually, sir, it isn't lost. These days, people will steal anything that isn't nailed down. And construction sites like these attract bloody thieves like flies to shit.
Wouldn't an ordinary catchpole be enough to guard a construction site?
Ja, das würde reichen. But the monastery gate is the seat of the command of the city guard. And I'm not going to sit up there in the tower freezing my ass off. Plus, as the commander, it is my duty to train the city militia as well as the lads from my watch.
What are they building here?
Not building, more like repairing. You may have noticed the city's defenses suffered considerable damage.
Aye. I heard that Sigismund's army attacked the city.
It's not all Sigismund's fault. The consulars have been putting off the repairs for years now.
And now they want to make up for lost time? A bit late, isn't it?
You know, too late. But there's something else behind it. Ever since Sigismund replaced the city council, the new Bürgermeister has been bending over backwards to get people to like him. So there are repairs, construction, even St. Barbara's church is growing right in front of our eyes.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about? Gott sei mit dir, mein Herr.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Weißt du, meine Truppe I teach mainly to fight with pikes. Es ist zwar keine besondere Schwerttechnik, but I can show you a quick way to get your opponent to the ground. Das ist nicht schwierig.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gut. Also, die Hellebarde. You like to keep your opponent away from your body, right? I'll show you how to get him on the ground. Also, zunächst, you stab the man in the belly, and as he swerves, you pull out your weapon and cut his leg with a hook. Nun, wenn du willst, you can finish it all by putting him back on his feet with an uppercut to his chin. Und jetzt, come try it out a few times, mein Freund. Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health.
I'd like to learn a new...
Let me show you how we slap each other around here. That's because it's better than pulling out your sharp steel immediately. I have a favorite way how I usually close the local taverns. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja, das ist nicht schwierig. I would say it is simply a good start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. Das wäre erledigt. I call it the hammer for Bergmänner. Und jetzt, come try it out a few times, mein Freund. Ah, ja.
I'd like to learn a new...
Aber ja. Kottenberg is a Stadt full of Bergmänner. Here you need to be able to break up every fight with a few slaps. I have one good punch. I think it might come in handy for you. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja, genau. The best thing is to resolve things nice and easy. With a couple of slaps and fertig. And this always works. Also, you jump towards the man, and with a wide arc, you get around his cover and hit him with your fist in his temple. The advantage is that it will also disorient him even if he has a helmet on his head. You just have to do it with the palm of your hand. Und jetzt, come try it out a few times, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'd like to know a few tricks with a halberd.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to...
I'm interested in sword fighting.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I'd like to learn...
What is this
I'd like to be more skillful with an axe.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Let's fight.
What it'll be then?
I want to try...
All right.
I'll make do with just you.
On guard then. Fight! What do you want? Wow. Had it.
Hi.
Now go and get.
Let's fight.
What it'll be then?
I want to.
All right.
Not you.
On guard then. Defend yourself. Here! You lost, lad.
You know, sir.
Now go and.
Let's.
What?
I want to.
All right.
Not you know.
Get ready. Let's begin. Here!
有没有这么强？一箭就结束？可能他本身有人催佢吧。一箭就结束，
Be
知道。
careful. It's not safe here.
他说他明明有，那他也是听众的，多尝试哦，真强。
Let's fight.
What it'll be?
I want to try.
All right.
You'll.
All right. Let's get started. Wow. Had enough.
The fuck？那明明我
You've got
我
a
有
lot to
送家
learn. Now go and get those wounds
送
treated.
杀得到。
Come back. Be
Let's fight.
what it'll be.
With real.
All right.
I'll make.
On guard then. Let's go.
For glory!
Stop. I've had enough. It's clear your first victory over me wasn't just luck.
Thanks. I assume that's it for today.
I really need a rest after that.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
I don't have enough.
轻装这物没有，真爽，爆炸了呢。然后先做之前。
Good doggy. Good boy.
Close to the others.
Go home and sleep
If
it
you're
off.
gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
Kiss my ass. Another round.
I'm putting this nicely, since you're cracked.
What are you here for, Straight?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course, but that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
I'll have a look at...
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. And what would you like?
I know how to shoot, but I'm far from being a master.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervetz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervetz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
我是吗？还好吧，这个城市的几乎所有商人都会接受中午的，还好。我呀，可以啊。这次委托比较，这个委托还可以啊，比较去完成吧。
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
What exactly for in that?
No. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiche Tavern in Old Kutner.
Fine. I'm off. I forgot the secret password.
You shouldn't get so hammered. Better to order a big-eyed monkey.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
I don't have enough money. Good day.
Be careful.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do we have a...
That's not in... Aye. It was a... What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look. Let's talk...
Well...
Here.
Many thanks. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Keep close to others.
Talked about arresting you. That old truth will outlive us all.
Who's God?
I heard they play dice down below here. I'd like to join in.
I don't know nought about that. So... Want a beer?
Thanks. But I heard from someone that they play... for interesting stakes here.
What stakes? Hey! This is a reputable establishment.
I have a meeting downstairs with Yorick Pren, and it won't wait. If he hears you were delaying me here, he'll deal with you personally. I've heard he can be a bit... hot-headed.
No. To hell with it. Let Preng sort it out himself, then. He's with his lads down in the basement. They're playing dice there. Here's the key.
But when summer's over and autumn comes,
Wie geht?
What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
What do you have for...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Good afternoon.
Are you playing?
Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it! What the?
Don't do anything stupid, Saints.
What? Who?
Which of you is Pren?
I'm your prank. What do you want here? Talk fast or...
I hear they play dice here. I fancy a game myself.
Scheiße. Who the fuck let you in here? I'll ram the dice up your arse, Junge.
All right. Never mind the dice. I'm more interested in a sacred thing.
Hast du Matsch im Schädel? What are you on about, you madman?
Foreman Vlach sent me. He wants to come to an agreement with you.
Well, he sent you here for naught. I told the Stripes that if they ever wanted to see that Anthony of theirs again, they had to pay. And they didn't. Well, fuck off then and tell them that this year's shoot fest is ours.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott! You're not like them stripes! This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hansel.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free, but for any more you'll have to pay.
I'm not going to pay you what you already got from Hensel. Spit it out.
As you wish. Hansel's a merchant, but if you want to find him, you're too late. He left with his cart for Prague not long ago. Now he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
I'll find him, though. Goodbye.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Huh?
Get moving! Off you go! Quick!
You were a real fucker as it had.
I? Well, why?
Why what?
Here you go. Take it.
I know. But it's all good now, right? Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Damn! Maps of hiding places. Bakovets really was involved in some shady business. damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
Huh?
Huh? I heard something. Huh?
Huh. Strange.
What the hell? Hey, did something happen? Hey, wake up! Ah, there you are! You arson!
Sakura. Hop! It was you. Calm down. I surrender. That attempt at strangling will cost you.
Wait, I'll explain everything. A famous ringing master taught me that wrestling technique. So I wanted to try it out.
What master? What are you babbling about?
Otyud of Austria. We're lucky that he came to visit our region, but he only teaches men who have proven themselves. Listen, if you let this slide, I'll tell him you're a great wrestler and he'll come and teach you a thing or two. What'd you say?
Improving my grappling skills would be good. so I could deal with shits like you.
Exactly. So, do we have an agreement?
All right, yes, we do. So tell him to come and see me. That's that. And now off you go.
Hey, guard, they call themselves the Guild.
That's if you don't...
Aye, of course.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as to buy your leave.
Aye?
Off you go. Quick. Well, are you going? Away with you! Off you go. Quick. Get...
Aye, aye.
I heard something. Huh? You can't just stroll around here without...
Aye, aye.
I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
wedding dress. And with all dried bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder? Damn! Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business. Shit! Damnation. Ah, damn.
My head. What the hell happened? Oh, where am I? Did I lose anything? Shit. I had it right here. What? Someone stole it.
Where are you, you brute? Afraid to face me, are you?
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why didn't Bakervet's keep it?
Here you are, you bastard! Get over here, or I'll call the guard.
Here he is! Give it to him! Now I've got you.
What?
Surrender at once! What'll it be? Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender! Right!
You'd better pick.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt! I surrender! Now I'll show you. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls. Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me? Of all people? Such behavior is beneath me. Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. That's that. And now off you go.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Hey! You can't just walk around.
abomination. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. What? I heard something. Scheißkerl!
Are you going to do laundry?
Aye, of course.
What? Huh. Strange. You can't just stroll around.
You have enough onions?
Aye, of course.
What? Huh?
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder? Maps of hiding places. Bakervets really was involved in some shady business. Ah, damn! Oh, bloody hell.
Hey, wake
damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
My humble.
Look what I have for you. Ja! 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 Go!
What's that? What are you doing? Prowling about here.
Netter Wow. Guten Morgen.
What's new around here?
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around here?
Gott sei mit dir, mein Herr.
Can I eat and sleep here?
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I'll be staying longer.
Ja, natürlich, mein Herr. Will you pay in advance?
Agreed. Here's your grub.
Sehr gut. The room's yours. Your bed's ready.
Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs. You can't miss it. You'll see a
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rap sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done.
Is this enough?
That's too much. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around here?
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Good day.
Would you like to throw...
What game would...
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
See you. Grüß dich. Ach du lieber Gott.
Servus. Good day, good day.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Damn cold.
Praise the Lord.
You're always
Fine then. It's not over yet. I hope you don't throw like that again.
Sometimes.
Weather.
Was.
Here. That's
It's not
enough for
how
me.
you play
Your
dice
turn.
where you come from. They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home. You might even win with that.
Here. Damn it!
Unglaublich. That is the new one. Alles läuft nach Plan. Good game. Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr.
Here.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
The game is a lot more interesting where I am from.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Was ist das? That's not a game, it's an execution. Das gefällt mir nicht. And I thought playing dice was supposed to be an entertaining pastime.
Here.
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this. My God, is it still not over?
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem? Mother of God,
That's how
what are
it's
you
done.
punishing
That's
me
the
for?
way.
And the badge is bloody
Go
gone.
through that.
Oh, braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender now!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah, here, it's time to pay for your crimes.
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me, of all people. Such behavior is beneath me.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Keep close to the others.
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Scallops.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
So I wasn't far from the truth with those ghosts.
I take good care of the cemetery, so the deceased rest in peace and wouldn't even think of haunting anyone. But I'm always chasing out drunkards and young couples who disturb the peace and quiet here. Mine and all those under the ground.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Now, in broad daylight. Someone will see us come at night.
I'll challenge you...
You're not listening. You're not listening.
Halt! Aye, I'm talking to you, Princess.
Me?
Aye. What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell? He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. Polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no question.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? Well, take a look at it, you... Had some parchment on him. Quick, search him. I can't read. Take a look yourself. I can't read. Take a look yourself. So?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della.
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking...
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the...
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. We won't...
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a guard in the City Watch, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, and I started stealing because I had no choice. But I wasn't very good at it. So I ended up, in the pillory. Chenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we started talking about what I did.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes! And they taught me how to steal properly.
What do you think of the guild?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. It brings, hope for us and all the poor people.
What, crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no... When Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off. Farewell, sir.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
You won't come up with nothing new.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
Search.
God bless you, sir. away.
Watch out with that weapon!
There. I see your reason.
My respects.
Come closer.
You're always...
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Greece's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain in the noggin. See you later, my friend.
Come on, then. Why did you do that?
Don't hit him!
Filthy again. Damn it.
Stop beating
I'm
him.
coming right up.
Good day to you.
Stop spiting.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed. A vineyard? I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Filthy vermin!
I talked to Knuckles about this.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Whoa.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me down.
What do you need?
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to...
I'll have a look.
Let's talk.
Do we have it? That? Very. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Would you like to go another? Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that. God be with you.
Rip his face in!
Take it out!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his
face!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face! We want to see
For glory! Come on, then.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had. Cool. You have a good feint.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Well, here. Now get.
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen till I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Farewell for now.
Take care now.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
What will it be?
I'll have some wine. Bring me something to eat.
I don't have any. All right.
My humble respects.
What are you here for?
I need.
Trade.
Show me your way.
talk about...
Well... Look... Thank you, sir, and come again. How can I help?
Was wünschst du?
Show me.
Danke. Das war ein gutes... Geschäft, mein Herr.
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'll be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts. Look what I have for you.
fresh herbs, it would have turned out better. Boiled that mint too long. Bloody deep. I can't swim. I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoneer I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and groon, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Sometimes. For the girls, mainly.
Then this place will be right up your street. When this place opens, I'll have the prettiest wenches for miles around.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Well, yeah, there's still work to be done. But good things come to those who wait.
How did you come to have a bathhouse? It can't be that easy.
I inherited it from Marish, the previous owner. I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in this house since I was little, in fact.
What does the head wench do?
Just about everything. Takes care of the business, pays the girls, arranges food, anything that needs doing, basically.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan of around 10. I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. It wasn't a bad life at all. Marish was like a father to me.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family, and I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew the ropes. I'm the only one who stayed with him, even when the money ran out, and so of course he left it to me. He was a good man. God rest his...
What do you plan to do with the bathhouse now?
I'll do the place up and reopen it.
That won't be easy, all right.
I've coped with worse things and...
How come it's so
It wasn't always. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except, he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went down. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
Are there any other bathhouses?
Aye, there's one, but I wouldn't set foot in...
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the center, he thinks he's God's gift. And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped coming.
He was just getting rid of the competition, eh?
Yeah, but I'll show him what a proper bathhouse looks like. Take care, sir.
I can't swim.
My respects.
The best wares on the market. Come and take your day for some fine wares. Anything you need.
Quality scraps, strong rains, fine saddles.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
respects.
The angel of the Lord declared unto
阿妈等过头哦，他应该直接在那边等待，这边就有其他事情了。附近很潮，先不开吗？ 咁訂到探險家之人，全地圖開放，一清楚位置喎。跟住嗰陣，打仔有冇效啊？什么？现在又可以完成？我先去那边打架吧，很快。然后这我城市经验还有很多，有很多武士点，太多。
I'll challenge you to a...
Then you shall have it. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready? Didn't see that coming, eh? Didn't see that coming, eh?
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Fuck you!
There's no escape! You can't take me!
We'll see about that! Didn't see that! Show what you're made of!
There's no escape!
中强啊，但还是这边更强。那是我打过最强的目前。
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly and with love.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That I can handle. And sometimes grave robbers and such vermin find their way in here. I can sneak up on them so quietly they don't notice me until they get the whip.
Well, both of those sound useful.
Not right now. Come back another time.
You silly doggy.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Shit is...
十攻击力大头，但是这边已经很渴望见到，太好了。可以用这什么也没错。
Some typhus.
Dummkopf! Rip your ass!
Come on, then! In God's name!
莫名其妙武器，奇怪，但我莫名其妙变个枪手切换，奇怪。
For the cross! For the cross!
Ooh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your...
Come on, then! Victory or death!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Come on, then! Come on, then!
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed, if that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat, and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy. What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
Well, you know how I said we were tortured? Well, they asked about you as well. That is, Istvan asked. And with the torturer there, it was hard. In the end, we told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days. What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not?
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkhoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin. It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunzlin was respected among the former councillors.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution. But you're essentially right.
Here you go. Take it.